Lawler in the house. Egypt hobbying for his 19th month. What up, what up, what up, what up? I don't really have any tournaments. TBH. There isn't even anything to like MLR or anything on GG. Maybe we just play some early levels of the 125 deep stack. Like I'm looking, I just don't have any tables. Looks like we just got in the money in the 88 there. We had to retire the MLG logo today, guys. I was doing some thinking. I was like, man, this emote has done me no good. And honestly, it was just a disappointing. Disappointing results all around with that one. I got no bitches with that one. This here. How do you think Amsterdam is feeling in this moment, huh? Mr. Redeemed up early. He in the house early. All right. It's kind of like a weird hand where I don't really need to bluff. Did you press a button? Let's keep him honest. Let him know. Let him know he'll never be able to bluff me. Then we just never hear him like that ever again. You know, it's like a cheap one. Just a cheap one. A little. Hey, watch out! I'm sticky. Haha. All right, we're gonna turn down Armin just a smidge. Not that I don't like listening to a little Armin, but you know. When you Sanders win the? He did win it last night. Actually, didn't he win the 525? He played the 1500 Sunday Marathon? What the fuck? That's a crazy flick. All right, so our one in the money right now in this 88 coin master. Looks like I've just got a pay jump. Not too worried about the pay jumps right now. What do we even play it for, anyways? For 4.7, not bad for an early start to the day. Did it overlay? Look at ever so slightly at the guarantee. Finna act up. We ain't gonna act up. Not on this stream. I'm gonna keep it pretty chill. Uh, Yeah, it's just quiet on the western front here. Too many tournaments to jump into. All right, we're all in here in the gold. Wow, it's got over 100 runners. Really? People are horny this Friday afternoon. The fuck? That's a lot of runners in this. That is a lot of runners in this tournament. We've got 2 bounties. 50 bucks back. I mean, this tournament is ultra ply. Alright, we laid the bear trap. We click call pre-flop with aces. Interesting. Can't believe I ran into kings and kings. Oh, this poor guy's got ace king. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure this guy only has one out, so this is kind of a bad beat. Okay, well that guy did not have a king in his hand. Okay, so that's quads. That's a bad beat. Ouch. What do I have? King 10. Damn, man. That's ass. Well, Lysa, take it down. What do we got going on here in this gold tournament? This WPT gold. I get Jackson versus Ace Queen. It's the flip of the century. You're gonna hit him with a just one time. One more just one time for good measure. Oh, rounded. It was rounded. That says BM in the chat. Chat, is this one of the few times you defend and then fold? I think it is. No. Interesting. It's for a lot of startings. That's for 3 startings. A big checker is there. I don't always expect to win, but yeah, the flop check raise is kind of big. It's also not a spot people typically bluff, and then on the river, I don't know, you kind of just have to eye roll it in. But people are just mashing sometimes, so. Never seen this opponent. I never see him again, anyways, so. Keep him honest. Limp raise call. They check flop. They check turn. We get value from straight draws. Ace highs. Nice. What's Labor's closing this? Oh, it did close. All right, so pay 16. Wow, this pays 16. That's not bigger than I'd expect. Mutage in the chat. Oh, good couple Nucky pops there. How are we doing today? How are we doing this Friday? A little limpy shovey. Pretty big check raise. Uh, Worst case, Ariba. What? To check raise? Bob turn and then check call river. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? What? The average sack on this table is pretty high. Alright, let's go multi-way here with ace 3. And we break. Oh yeah, shit. Forgot about these. Please. Please, I want to bag more chips. Rock body, rock body, you rock body, rock body. Mm. All right, little pre-flop call here with the 10-7, and we brick. And wrap. We do pick up a monster the very next hand, though. Bro, did you make an emote of me in your channel? What? Okay, limp calling, ace king here in the 88. We're flipping. Ugh. Okay, well, we're not dead. Ugh. Ugh. Did you? Didn't think you'd see it right away? Brother, I saw it and I went, that kind of looks like me. What up, my tie? And then I looked closer and I thought, what the fuck is that? Because, like, I was like, I know that ain't me. Like, what? And then I hovered over and it even says Patrick Twin. Brother, what? That's such a crazy fucking emote. What have you done? I mean, surely we just gift a sub for this, but I'm still confused. All right, I'm looking forward to some banger here. Looking forward to some form of banger. As I put the rest of my chips in here, Ken has got Queen Jack suited. Please, pair the board. Oh my goodness, we actually faded. We get the full double from Ken, 2499, playing a little 5811. That man loves a flop. Ken loves flops. Sitting 3 of 20. Ooh, that was on the money bubble, too. Ken says, you got a flop? I want to see it. Let me see your flop. Get your flop out, he said. He said, I want to see your flop. How big is your flop? Chat, I keep doing this thing where I put my arm on the armrest, or the extendable arm. I think it's eventually going to either... Like, I don't think this is a very high quality monitor or mic stand. So I feel like it's eventually going to break or something, but... Wow, I didn't think I was going to win that either. All right, back to overstarting. Damn, Ken moves in. You know who else moves in? Me. Well, sometimes you got a 3-bet call. Nice. We want to flip, and on our third bullet, we're on to our second starting stack. Let's get it. All right, this is just some random 30 bucker PK, but this is today's the first day I've played the flights. I already bagged the other flight. I'm trying to bag this one. If he calls and we win, this is a massive pot. This could be greedy as a shove, but whatever. I don't mind being a greedy boy in a tournament like this. All right. I believe I 3-bet pre. Or just bombing. I guess we're just getting. I don't really want to figure out what happens if I reopen the betting here. It's a little too deep to get spooky. Uh, yeah, I don't really understand what's going on there. Oh, leverage close. I feel like there's a lot of chips in the middle for a whole lot of nothing out of their hands, but okay. Good luck tonight. Thank you. Feeling lucky today. So greedy bet here for me. Who doesn't love a bit of greed? It's a little spooky if he shoves, but we don't fold. Don't leave me. Love me. Just a little bit longer. Alright, looks like we are stone bouble now. In this one. Oh, we're in the money. Nice. You have a 7? Threes. Goated. I might be punting it off here, but I'm all in. What does he have? Gut shot, 2 pair draws. It's probably not as bad of a hand as I think it might be. Probably does pretty well. Alright, we got lucky. No clue what I'm doing. Just there for the leaderboard. I mean, the leaderboard's all but finished, basically. There's only a couple more events. I'm just looking to get a couple leaderboard pay jumps out of it, is all. Yeah, I don't know if I really care about sizing up a little bit more for my 3. Oh, I fucking thought he min raise. Interesting. Could have sworn I saw a min raise. Guys, I finally finished Andor yesterday. For some reason it took me forever to finish the second season. It took me way too long to finish it. I don't know why. Well, we did. We did finish the second season of Andor. Beautiful television. Beautiful, beautiful television. So what I did last night, I watched 2 hours, like 2.5 hours worth of TV. And I went to bed. Wasn't the best decision. We definitely got less sleep because of it, but it was like I finished one episode. I was like, I'll watch one more, and then the way the second last episode ended, I'm like, I can't stop there. You just got powered through. Looks like we will not be hitting the mystery stage. And that's okay. Yeah, no bitches in the early events on global. No bitches. Alright, we have a gut shot to go with our flush draw now. Will it convert to something though? TBD. Uh Feels like a decent spot to go for the jugular and just bluff for all of it. I have a tough time thinking he'll have too many heroes in that spot. My favorite thing to do in these Omaha tournaments is double up and then just play no fucking hands for the next like 6 orbits. Guess I have to call. Whoa. I mean, this is an important one to hold just because I want the chips. I don't even care about the fucking bounty. If we could bag a nice stack in this one, I might actually have a fucking opportunity to have some chips for this day, too. I mean, we have 11 startings. How much did we even fucking bag in the first one? We bagged 6 startings. Martin. Oh, Moyne in the YouTube chat absolutely missed that one. I just moved the microphone and just saw it. My bad. That is a full hour late. I wonder if I put the YouTube chat. I'm gonna put the YouTube chat. Okay, so normally I'm gonna go full screen for a second, guys. Normally I have it down here. I'm gonna experiment throwing it up here. I'm gonna experiment throwing it up there. Maybe it's more likely to get caught. Because for whatever reason, my YouTube chat doesn't work in my multi-chat thing. Yeah, I think I just burned my entire time bank. Big flip. Good turn. 10. All right, we're up to 3 startings now in the 110. Final 2 tables in the money in the 110 chip PKO on Club WPT. Gaholda. Awooga. It's a 110 chip bounty. I need to make sure I'm level 1 of that one. That one's a level 1 prerequisite. Awooga. Am I right? All right, chat. Awooga, awooga. Ooh, break time. We made it to break, chat. Alright, you're caught snoozing with the peel here. What's up, Sam, man? You playing the later events goal tonight? I'm trying to sat into the 1K Prime. I am not going to tonight. What up, brother? I'm not going to tonight just because, I think I might head out. Oh, do some social activities. I've already made day 2 of the Prime, so that's so that's already a plus. Otherwise, I probably would, because yeah, that would be a priority. But I've already made day 2 of the Prime, so fortunately, I'm not sweating that. Yeah, I'm gonna be skipping the gold events tonight just because I'm thinking I'll probably be done grinding a little bit earlier today. We're not gonna play some of the later stuff. All right, guys, I'm gonna throw up some YouTube. Hey, Egyptian, are you from Egypt? Nope. Nope. I wasn't feeling Andor season 2. Really? Wasn't feeling Andor season 2, huh? Nice congrats on the day too. Glad to hear you're going out instead of, I mean instead, because I'm always at your fucking table. I'm gonna be honest, I don't go out too often. I really don't. I don't go outside too often. Otherwise, we might be at your table. All right, we are at 5. They 3-bet. We're 200 big deep, so we click call. Jacks have a bit of reverse implied. 6s are pretty fucking clean, though. If I hit the 6 of spades, we could win it all here. So people don't normally 3-bet blind versus blind. Unless I have some form of it. Queen of Hearts kind of kills it for me. What up, Go Leafs? What up, Rada? Uh... I had to go for that one. Oh yeah, the fucking 220. Oh, that's my boys. That Grand Prix is starting. Let's go. The homies started the Grand Prix for us. Let's go. I've broken. Yeah. Ah, it's not a real sample size. Hello, hello. Kind of terrified because I'm scared I'm just gonna be ripping into it here. Don't like getting called. Jacks. I can beat that. Oh, that's a fun flop. That is a fun flippity dop. Don't be red. Oh, that's a big one. Chat, we're playing for a healthy stack right now. I gotta decide to roll this one in for 6. We got it in pretty good. Close. Well, we had 2 pair on the river here. My boy loves flops. Ken. Let's go, Ken. Pay my bitch ass off. We have 15 starting sets. Ugh. Doesn't feel like the worst peel, but I'm love with it, you know? Ooh. Ooh. I guess I'll just check call. I mean, you shouldn't have too many 10s. Ah, yeah. Ah, yeah. Oh my god, no. Just got boomed in the Omaha. What a setup flop. A little 1-outer queen. I like how we bet small too. You didn't just shove when SPR's won. Got small raise in the flop. I'm just gonna get this in. What's my homie said here in Portuguese? It's better to run with a medium hand than just wait for good ones. Fucking preach, brother. Hell yeah. Real and true. Man, sometimes I few emoji some regs just because I know they get angry. there's there's some regs that have like what's funny is that I think some of them have like completely different interpretations of me. It's just like some regs just say like depending on what they saw on that day, they either think I'm like the filthiest nit or like the biggest whale of all time. The biggest spaz whale of all time or filthiest nit. I feel like you're threatening needle if you can get both images. I feel like you're doing something wrong or right if you can get both. All right, what do we got here? Pretty big bounty, but I don't think I can hunt with ace three suited. Mm, mm. Oh, the stacks are pretty close together. It's pretty congested. All right, well, it looks like we're gonna bag quite a few startings, and I am probably gonna have an okay stack for the day two of this stupid turbo. Which I can get behind. Oh, there it is. We're done. Some chips go in the bag. So I've played 2 flights and bagged both. I mean, today's really the only day I'm going to play them because I'm not playing poker tomorrow. And the day 2 is like bright and early Sunday. It honestly looks like it could potentially overlay. Well, I got 3 bet, a 4 bet, a 5 bet shove. I've got kings. Ah, we have 2x starting that. I'm the only undominated. The one only dominated. Alright, try to spin my stack back up here. He calls for 2. Oh no. Ain't no way. You'll be grinding gems for the rest of your career. How dare you. It's a good shout. Some people get so tilted on emotes. I don't care letting Arthur know what I have. Fuck. No. 8. Oh no. What have I done? What have I done? I'm gonna throw up. Like if a 4 came instead of the 2 in that 200. All right, fucker called it. Fucking cunt. I think I eye roll in two pairs. I can make 2 sets of sets, and I have 0%. I have no idea what to do, dude. This could just be a fucking whale off. I don't know. Not rolling here in the 110 chip Pico. I have a decent sized bounty, so I thought we'd probably get called. Hunted for a bit. We don't. I have a set here, and I'm check calling to hopefully induce something aggressive from Big Blind. Maybe Big Blind just continues. No, they don't. All right. Well, let's put the rest of our chips in for them. Nice. All right, well, we have 4.5 startings of this. Random? Bro, he just called my fucking card. He just called my card to get eliminated. That isn't even a sneak diss. Also, we were talking about gem collecting earlier. I was joking about how that tournament's just a gem collector tournament. Hmm. A Kmart check would probably be pretty good here. Kings and sixes. Alright, that sucks, but I kind of want to stand up. Ugh. Oh, I kind of just want to stand up, you know? Board pairing flush. Imagine you took like ace queen off with like the ace of diamonds and just like domed it in my eye. What would I do? I don't think I can do anything about it. He called flop and turn so fast. It just feels like too big of a punt. Like we got there, but looks like I've been bad beated. Before into that. I do want to play pots with this guy. Probably. I mean, it's such a shit hand, but a really good price. What if flop trips? You know, what if flop came 10-10-5? I feel like this guy likes betting when check too. I feel like he's a big fan of it. Yeah. All right, well, checks around turn on the flop. And we take it down. Stanley with the never folding in low stakes 215. I don't even know what happened. I would generate that comment. I do not recall. How can she slap me? How can she slap me? How can she slap? How can she slap? Oh, this. Yeah, yeah. That, yeah, the flush. Look, I'm not gonna say I'm not gonna bluff there. You can find some gangster shit for sure, but what's up with the random gem grinder shade? Yeah. I was calling you a bitch. Where's the positivity? Never been here. I was calling you a bitch for calling the 2. I said you'll be grinding gems the rest of your career after that call. I said somebody looks like a bitch. I looked at your direction. I mean, this is kind of a hood peel. It's such a big 3-bet. Fuck it. What's the worst that can happen? Quickly, we check raise, got it in. Hit the flush. They don't boat up. I'm thinking the 7 of hearts. All right, well, we pick up straight outs. I think our outs got to be clean, unless he has ace king or ace queen of hearts. Our opponent could have 10s, but I don't think he'd go that big with 10s. All right, we're playing a banger first hand here for this 500 bucker. You guys ever seen somebody hit the 7 of diamonds before? 6 of spades is so not me. It's scary. Just, oh God. I hate this because I don't think he fucking folds. Like, surely he just has a big pocket pair. This is going to play check call. God, this is such a sad give up. Don't show me ace king. Oh my god, ace jack of spades. Damn, he just fucking... I also thought, like, the longer I took, like, the less credible it gets. No, I just got owned. I felt like the longer I take, the worse it feels like, and I feel like he can timing tell call. You know? Also don't have too many value bets there. Damn. I'm the fucking worst. A little cheeky 3-bet. A little raise for information. Never hurt nobody. And I don't like the information I got back. Yeah, I genuinely feel like I need to have acted way faster if I was going to shove. But it's like one of those weird ones where, like, I just don't have, like, jacks or better. Is those 3-bet pre. So I have 10s only? Bro, ain't no way Ken found the fucking... On the 53-10, found the shove. Whatever, dude. Alright, well, we might make a final table on Club WPT Gold. That would be cool. Okay, we're through by getting it in here. It's got king, queen off. Doesn't boo me. I collect another soul. We have 6 startings. 6.5 startings in that. Ugh. What up, Snake Stomper, though? Good luck, thank you. I'm getting bullied? Yeah, you are. You deserve it. Alright, well, we ISO and shamak it. That's pretty cool. Shouldn't have too many check folds on 855. I mean, not you definitely should, but back to D Peterson stream where hashtag no negativity is allowed. Oh yeah, we big haters here. Oh, we've officially made the final table. I feel like it would just check raise an 8 on the flop. I know, right? I guess we peel. All right. Uh-oh. Ah. I mean, how much of a starting stack did I shove for? It's 100k starting? 10k starting. I shove for a start stack. That's a bit spicy from them. It's fine with the sizing tell. Playing that 500 pretty fucking bad. Should've just trusted the sizing tell. All right, we're kind of just vibing here on the FT. $1.4 plus baddies. We could win this. We could win this for like 3. Whoops. Well, break time. Ugh. All right, last time before break. Be right back. All right, with late red closed, we have a very healthy stack in the 110 crown. Surely this didn't overlay, right? Yeah, okay. All right, we have been playing some subpar poker here in the 530. Oh my god, Star Stacks 20k. Oh my god, what? All right, we're gonna take an RFI here. I'm looking at the stack distro. We have one guy playing 16-8 that has all the chips. I'm gonna say he probably ran some pretty big bluffs. Probably is gonna 3-bet pretty regressively. Yeah, playing 16-8 and having this big of a chip lead is impressive. You could tell he just got gifted some chips and some bounty spots. What are we doing? 2350. Not much better, if we're honest. But honestly, this is the type of tournament where like you just gotta just wait for them to give it away. So many people just give it away. You don't have to actually do anything. Everyone is just giving it away in this tournament. I think the size makes a 7 somewhat indifferent. Man, I'm not getting bluffed. It just says a flush. Am I getting there? I'm gonna make an insane fold, chat. I don't think I'm getting bluffed. And I don't think I'm in the right place to try to hit a boat. Okay, raise, 3-bet. This guy cold calls the 3-bet. Get some chips back. Okay. See, he's got 14%. And he hasn't smoked it. That's good. All right, we're back to half starting almost. Not too shabby. Oh, I missed the 200. MLR looks ass. Okay. We got outplayed there. Jackson versus sixes. We have 100%. We've doubled up. Back to 23 bigs. I'm taking this FT very seriously. It might be a dinky gold one, but I just have to take it serious, you know? And I don't think Mandem was bluffing when he check shoved the turn. I think he just had a flush. I think my opponent has been playing pretty snug. All right, with his player. All right, peeling because this guy is raise calling queen six suited. Guess we get out of the way there. Raise, 3-bet call. Chat, we're going to be betting and then calling. Do I just fucking value shove here? I think so. This opened. Oh no. Oh. 2 live cards versus him. Alright, we just need a jack straight up. No funny business, just a jack ball. Bang. Oh, whoa, I didn't really think I was gonna get there. Oh my goodness, what the fuck? Alright, pick up 75 bucks here. And we get a full double up from them. Wow. I bet flop bet turn. I'm gonna check the river with King Jack. They've got King 5. Okay. Wow. Well, I just think they're neat. Me on the river. Put a 1 in the chat if you guys think I'm a luck box. Put a 2 in the chat if you thought that was deserved. Put a 5 in the chat if you thought that jack was kind of weird. I'm just gonna dome this in. I just realized that Stormy guy got moved off our table. That's actually a pretty bad beat. Because that guy was a gamer of the highest regard. That guy was a 10th planet gamer. All right, well, we're trying to finish this player off here. Fives versus their button shove with king eights. Good start. Great turn. Pick up 125 bucks. Almost break even. No, I think we've broken even on in terms of bounties on the tournament. Definitely how you want to be doing things. We're 2 of 7 right now? That's kind of cool. Hoping this guy checks the river. They don't. That's fine. Honestly, I thought he bet bigger. I probably should have given them more time. All right, we've got a pair versus their pair. All right, we've cleaned the clock of a third player in almost as many hands. We're going bounty hunting right now. We've been going bounty hunting. We've now made 250. Nice. Does it say anywhere? Definitely good feeling to be gulagging some opponents. Courtesy of a Binky River. Oh, Binky. All right, we're down to 6. What we locked up prize pool wise? 378. I mean, this is juice. Not greedy, chat. I'll take a little juice. Take a little freshly squeezed. This is what we're working with, chat. Honestly, look at me. Too many tables. This is what we're looking like right now. I didn't expect this many. Honestly, the top right, where tournaments I kind of registered, so I was like, we got some screen space, and then it started to fill, and we haven't busted any tournaments, which is a good thing. Fortunately, I don't think anything else. Let me check my pre-regs. Oh my god, we have 2 more tournaments at the top of the hour. Fuck. We have 3 actually, but I didn't count the speed racer. Ooh, aces. Aces on the final table. I mean, I know Mendem isn't going to fucking do any squeezing. I'm not going to try to trust that. Yeah, 2 tight players behind just aren't going to be the ones that I think will be the aggressive ones. Giving up here. I he cold called he called my bet when two other players behind called, or were not by called, but we're behind. Usually going to be a bit stronger. Also, not really a me river. You say nice hand, Robert. Tender clumps. Yeah, everyone left is just pretty tight. It's good. What up, Elite? Is that it? Good afternoon. I mean, we win this, we could probably cash this. Boom! Fun way to win the flip. Healthy stack now in that. Boom, boom, boom. I want you in my room so we can say that not to forever. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. I am not thrilled. I don't think this guy bluffs. I'm gonna put this so fast in the muck if he bets river. I don't think this guy bluffs. I think he has like king 10 or ace 10. But I think with my flush draw. Oh, why would he not go for it all if he's got the ace of diamonds? I could see him not going for it all with the king of diamonds. But then I feel like he would bet bigger with some. No, he may not. I think we gotta stay curious, unfortunately. King of diamonds? Ace. Why would he not go for it all with the ace of diamonds? Alright, whatever. Do I have a code for coin poker? Thinking about giving it a try. Let me find Robin Poker's code. Let's get Robin some signups. I do not have one. But I want you to use Robin's. He recently signed as a coin ambassador. Very happy about that. Very, very happy. There was a time where he was working with WPT, but it was on a bit of an unofficial scale. I don't think... yeah, we just didn't seem like we ended up keeping him. It's a shame. Robin's class. Just an elite human. Would have liked him with us on WPT. How hard do we dome this off? I mean, I just know that this guy's going to call super wide. I've seen... This guy's just a demon. Oh, no. A bit of a punt, but I'm okay with it. No, I'm not a big get signups for other people, but you were going to play on there anyways. Or getting signups for other sites, I mean. But I am happy to make an exception. 1 for you. 2 to help support my boy Robin. Alright, Sigura. Me when I've got to add a 16th table. We're kind of just in the gulag here. Oh, we got check raised by Mr. Wilson. It's a pretty good turn for his check raise. Picks up the back doors. We do have the 10 of clubs to block some back doors. And if you know, Tokyo. And you know you have to go. Guess if you're it's a good site. I think yeah, like I try to make sure that like as an ambassador for a poker site, I do genuinely try not to shit on other sites on like a serious level, on like 100% serious level. I try not to shit on sites, especially on social media, like actual social media, like Twitter and Instagram. I don't really consider this social media, even though it is. I mean, I don't really know what he bluffs when I have the 10 up, so let's give it up. Yeah, I think one thing I learned is just like I have friends everywhere. Little Andor joke there. Little Andor reference. But you know, I have friends at all sites, and like whenever you shit on a poker site, like you know, you are making your friends' jobs tougher because they have to look at this shit. You know, you can have your grievances with some sites. But I don't know. I don't like stepping on toes. And what I'm getting at is I do like I didn't care about playing on there when they were doing their beta testing. Essentially, I was like, I'm not. I don't care about the 100% rake back. I'm not beta testing and dealing with fucking bugs. And like 100% rake back. Okay, all in here. King 7. Ew. Oh, no way. Oh, yes way. Bang. Bang, bang, bang. Big one on the FT. 5 left. We double up. We're no longer last in chips. We're third in chips. West Day has all the chips. He is doing so good. I'm going to believe that guy. I'm going to believe him. I'm going to fold. Yeah, I think I think in its current state, coin is pretty good. They've got a good schedule, good fields. Structure. The software is fine. You know, I'll say all the awful things about GG, but you gotta respect that it is the best software in the industry right now. Also, it's very. I feel like GG's fine to punch because you're kind of punching up. You know what I mean? We're punching up. If you're the industry leader, you got to get shit on. That's just how it goes. That's how it was with Stars. Now we just punch down at Stars because they just nonstop make the most brain dead decisions. The most sussy baka of like overall decisions. It's like, I don't know what you guys are up to, but seems like a good idea. Rising tide lifts all ships, you know? Look, I'll be also the first to say, I don't mind WPT Global Software now. I think it's come a long way. Gold Software is still pretty fucking tough. We definitely need a QOL upgrade. I think it's been a while since we've had a quality of life update. Like how long is it gonna be until I can't for like not being able to like see the fucking the text on the table when it's smaller? Please, please fix this. Please give us fucking notes. Please give us fucking notes. Alright, I guess we take this uppies. Good luck. Nice. Short stack shoves, we'll click call. See the king 10. Good start. Top. He's not dead. Fade though. Oh shit, we just lost a player. We're down to 4 on the final table now. Locking up 600 plus bounties. Looks like Belfast sacked him. Alright, I'm gonna rip this one in. Expecting a race called. We do. King 8 suited. Aye. How does he play this tight and still RF race called that? Alright, good fight. GG's. Is he just watching Netflix until the final table? Fucking hell. Alright, GG, $700. Good results. Happy results. How do you think about me? As he checked so fast that he just like didn't care that like everything got there. He was just never thinking about dong shoving. Yokely dokely. Alright, we're 3 off the money. Fun turn. We can definitely value on ourselves here. That's okay. Yes, chat. Some of those bluffs that led and then maybe clicked kind of get there on that river, so I guess we just give up. Sure. Alright, short stack shoves on our open. We got sevens, I got ace king. This is an important one to maintain a healthier stack. Want to fade to maintain our stack, and we do, thankfully. Let's go. The boys started the 110 Friday main. Stars punted so hard. Yeah. I think this is poor leadership. Poor leadership, and due to high turnover, just the wrong people being put into the wrong places. Like whoever made the shot calls for like the regulated schedules single-handedly ruined those sites. Like straight up. Like they used to compete, like it was neck and neck with GG and Stars in Ontario. The regulated ones were doing really good in the US, and then they just nuked them. They dropped the ABIs, they dropped the number of tournaments, so people stopped opening the site, which then just put it into like a death spiral. Ooh, I missed that not quite noon feeder set. Well, that's a blunder, isn't it? All right, trying to cash a speed racer here. We are 8 from the money. Any Vegas plans this year? Nope. No Vegas. We be skipping. What up, Stosy? So, dude. No FOMO, no care. All right, we get the dream, call, and we get the back shove. I think we'll burn a time bank and then get it. Well, how many time banks do we have? It is a turbo. Yeah, we'll burn one time bank. More than enough to justify a quick burn. I feel like using a time bank does give a little bit of. Okay, we're going for 2 bounties right now. Oh my god. 6 is Jack 10 off. Okay, ace bad. All right, we need a heart. Jack 10 offsuit just fucking pings it. Oh my god. Jack 10 offsuit from fucking downtown. The Mongolian superstar. Okay, well, 6s would have boomed me anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Damn, if I would have snap shoved, I'd probably get 6s to fold. 6 is called covered by everyone, by the way. Like, 6s didn't cover the either of us that were all in. Damn. We're stone bubble here. They can't all go your way. I'm kind of good on coin right now. Oh my god, that guy let me win. Flutter wants the PokerStars casino license in the USA. Was their only agenda? I mean, that's probably a good way to do it. I mean, the casino is all that matters. The money isn't in the poker industry when it comes to gambling. It's in the casino. Casinos just do so much more revenue. It's insane. It is disgusting how much revenue a casino could do. All right, my screen has been nuked. We are going to have space for those tournaments that pop up at the top of the hour. We are not sweating that anymore. All right, Speed Racer, Money Bubble. I mean, it's gonna probably need some freaky shit for me to take the, or for me to fold this, right? Do we need 2 limbs? I think I need to be guaranteed. Guaranteed in the money for me to fold. 1 player's all in, 2 players are all in. It's unlikely one of the players bust. It's actually not impossible now. Oh my god. Okay, they did but oh no. Okay, yeah. So we can't cash. Player hit a flush, but the other guy rivered a boat. Alright, we stone bubble because of that. So we hit a random 5. Oh my god. Damn. If that club was not an ace, I would have done it. I would have just folded and not got boomed by a flop flush. So with everyone in Jack 10 off flopping a straight. What's going on here? What's up with that? Why is everyone just flopping straights? He's ha-ha'd. He's thought it was funny. He said ha-ha. He said hee hee ha-ha. I think it's funny. If you want me to stay, I'll never leave. If you want me to stay, with me. Alright, we are in the money in the 110 big special. Play for 3K. Seven off the money here. Do I want to go for the check raise? I think I do. I think a Brazilian will love just a little quick little betted position. Nice. Guess they could he was live. No, he was doing the bounty math. He was getting a good price with the bounties. He was getting an interesting price with the bounties. I don't know. I probably don't fold either. He was getting an irresistible price, it looked like. Alright, we got aces the very next hand. He said, yum yum. Oh, fuck off. I gotta walk with aces. Come on. That is bull crap, and you know it. That is dung manure. What's going on here? Uppies. I Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Lucky. Lucky, lucky, lucky. Check raising top pair, and if he 3-bet shoves, I'm just gonna fold. Trying to deny some equity. Alright, we made it to hand for hand here on the money bubble in the 109 kickoff. I'm gonna trust that when he shoves in the bubble, he might be doing better. I got there. You're back. Back when I used to play the 840. It's true. So many typos, huh? What's your account name? What is this? A coin poker stream? Look at this. 3 of my 4 most important tournaments are coin, it looks like. Just how it's shaped up. Alright, I would like it if they checked back. Nice. At Mullen in the 500. If we bust, we'll max late reg. All right, we'll get it in ahead. Okay. All right, no pain. All right, raise, 3-bet shove, calls the shove. Bit of a bad beat. We're down to final 2 tables in the 110 big crown special. And with that double up, I think we're over starting stack in this. If you guys remember, no, we're not. We're under starting. We're almost back to starting stack though. Which, given how hard we've been fighting to survive and not bust the tournament, that is a win to me. That is a gosh darn win to me. Alright, my opponent shoved the button. We have a crystal clear get in here. Got him drawn slim. Make that dead. My opponent here limped. Gonna bet flop. Look for the check fold. They check raise. Alright, well. I could fight against it, but I'm not going to. Just gonna believe him. Just gonna say, alright, I got enough aces. I don't need to fight back here. I think I'm just gonna raise call because the $50 bounty, but oh well, we tried. Maybe we get priced in to hunt for a Flipsky there. And now we're short. And in danger of elimination. Probably check this flop a lot. Alright, we're gonna bet. Deny some equity. Realize ours. A bit gruesome of a fucking imposition raise. I think with the spade draw, like, I don't know if he's gonna raise all better spade draws. So So I don't know. I'm just gonna stay sticky. And hopefully they just check back. Please check. I don't know. King, Queen of Spades. Just a random bluff. Fuck. I don't think I'm really capped either. I don't know. I don't know. I've check called twice. We made it to the river. He's all in. I call. Nice. We're over starting in the 500. It's a miracle. We've done it. We've fucking done it. We're over starting in the 500. We fought tooth and nail, but we got here. Fuck, man. Don't you want me, don't you want me, don't you want me loving? I'm gonna overlimp. Hmm. The flop bet into two people. Or the four people. And the double barrel. It's kind of tough to think he's given gas. Yeah. Alright, we've been 3-bet out of the big here with ace queen. Flop top pair. Hey, phew! Holy shit. Big fucking pot there, chat. Gonna side call here. Got a decent sized bounty. I think it's enough to roll the dice. When he shoves for 9, fuck. Would have liked to see a chop. I think it's a good spot to just roll the dice. See what shakes. Yeah. Uh... Shit. On a call in the FT, don't know who covered who. It's like big blind covered. Mm-hmm. I think we just don't mind just denying equity and just ending the hand. Like, I think he's min-raising too wide, blind versus blind. I could shove, but... I think on the flop, with the backdoor flush draw and overcard, I don't mind just ending the hand there. Versus that flop size. I think if he goes B40 or bet a quarter, I'd probably do something different. That exact size, that is the one that's going to get me to put some chips in. Look at us go. Look at us go. Healthy stack right now. Who would have thought? Not me. All right, I decided this player potted pre-flop versus this player's R5. I decided to click call. Get a little tricky. All right, they shove. I'm all in. They've got kings. That's about beat. All right, we made it to hand for hand now. Bubble protection in play. We did pre-register, so we are guaranteed our buy-in back. I raise. This player turbos it in. All right. Or ahead. Don't bad beat me twice in a row. Ah. I mean, I didn't bust. That's okay. Now we had queens. Now we have kings in the 530. We get the ace jack offsuit, 4-bet shove, 5-bet shove. We hold. Okay, ace king versus ace queen on the bubble. There's a queen. I need a 10 or a king. Oh, we covered. Oh my god. Fuck, we covered. I didn't even know that. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. That sucks. Darn. All right, well, we're still flying in the fucking 500, so that's cool. But yeah, that was a rough one to take there. This one. Was getting prepared to put a lot of bullets in there. A lot of bang. A lot of bazookas. Alright, this player led the flop. I'm going to put them in the blender with the raise with this player behind. I don't think they can do anything about it. Oh, they still find the call. Interesting. I mean, he needs to have like Jack 9 exactly for him to not at least have a pair. So I'm not really losing sleep folding there. What is this? What the fuck is this? What the fuck? I mean, this guy's just blasting. But this is spooky to me. I'm just getting out of the way. There's too many ranges behind, and we're way too deep with him. Did you do anything else? I think. Fuck, I know. He just had the pip worse. Alright, punt calling here because I feel like this guy's just done. Yeah. I feel like this guy just he just randomly decided I don't want to play anymore, I think. Ah, raised 3-bet shoved, I called. Alright, we get some chips back in this, or it's a 2x starting. Please do it. Please shove. 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 Golden blind. Golden blind. Golden blind. Golden blind. Please shove. Alright, I'm all in here versus this button RFI. Final two tables. With the king queen, we get it through. Phew. Alright. Pretty good flop here. Take it down. Let's go. Alright. Well, our friend has open shoves, and I've decided I'm going to keep hunting for him. I actually am going to fold if that guy would have shoved. But yeah, this guy has just decided it's time for bed. I'm happy to gamble. Alright, we need a ace or six, otherwise we double them up. Spade has to be a six. No. Alright, we tried. We tried. Alright, raise the queen 10. Flop, alright. I'm gonna check back, see if we can realize some equity here. I don't really fight back when they lead, but this time I won't. Spade river. Yeah, I don't think I can. Don't think I can punt for this. It's a little dicey. Okay, I RFI, and then he leads flop. Just gonna call. That's again, I call, we make it straight. I'm gonna put him in. All in for a tournament life. We fade. Huge. Back to 10 bigs. Still stone bubble. We have bubble protection, so it's not that big of a bubble for us. Oh, and with that, we're actually in the money too. All right. Queens race calling here in the kickoff. 20 remain. It's a pretty important pot. We could fade. Man. Man, oh man. Fuck. Can't win them all. Can't win them all. Ooh, we make it straight. We make a straight. I'm gonna bet. In the meantime, I'm all in here. Shouldn't get too many folds from our opponent. And we don't. Jack 4 suited feels pretty clean. Good flop for them. Great turn for me. Got to face spade. We make the comeback. 4 bigs into 18. We took down that pot there. We are in the money in 3 tournaments. 2 of them are final 2 tables. One of them's a handful of eliminations away from final 2 tables. All right, this guy is doming it off, so we're gonna try to take the rest of it. Ace 5 into ace 4. We're gonna chop this a lot. That's one of the few boards we don't chop on. We hold, boom. Okay. Back to this one. This guy just domes it in, and I'm just looking to gamble because he's just only been gambling. Okay, we fade. It's unlikely we chop. It would need to be 3 or a 5. Nice. We got him. It took some effort, but we finally got him, chat. Finally got him. All right, my opponent bets. We're going to click call. Ooh, ace on the turn. I think we're only sweating ace 8 and deuces. I mean, I guess 8s are a thing too, but all right. Hopefully, he didn't have a spade draw that he double barreled. All right, I think versus the triple barrel, I don't think we raise in position. I think we just click call and hope to see something I beat. Don't show me ace 8. 10-8. Wow. Interesting double barrel. Fun triple from him, actually. Wow. All right, we are cooking in the 110 now. Third and chips, biggest stack on our table. Yeah, this guy just runs aces into kings. All right, this is a player. We're down to 12. All right, I raised under the gun off of 10, small blind off of 14 calls. It's a dry flop. And he leads. All right, I'm out. Let's go back out. Uppies. Uppies for all of it. Oh my goodness, come on. Come on. We're getting lucky in the all-ins in that one. I mean, I'm looking at the stack distro. I'm just going to play Shiva Jacks. Did I get induced by aces? No. King, queen, raise Colin. What a gangster. Big hold, big hold. Right back at it again. We're all in versus a button RFI. We slide it through the button. Can we fade the small blind call? I think we can. I think we can. Please. Please don't. Nice. Okay. 3 big blinds. Call. I called. I check called a half pot flop bet. We made it to this turn. Thinking 6 of diamonds. 3 of hearts. Oh, let's go. I can win. I can get behind winning there. Boom. All right, we're 1 off FT now. One away from running the final table here. Second in chips. It was a rip this. Oh my god. Kings versus ace queen? King, queen 10 suited. For chip lead almost. Oh, it's a double gutter. We block it though. Oh my god, come on. Okay, tournament life on the line. I've got a straight draw. They've got a pair. 6. 6! Alright, GG. GG. Good run of the kickoff. We've made the final table here. Oh, on a call. Boom! Jack on the flop. No bink on the river. Bad beat for Cheyenne. The real G with chip lead. Well, that's lame. A lot of us on 40 bigs or 50 bigs right now in this FT. There's 7K or 8K? 8K. Ace Queen 6-5. 6-5 suited with the scoop a loop. Tournament life on on the line. Ace Queen shoved into Ace King. And I am flopped diggity diggity dead. Yeah, I have so many runs and so many tournaments that are going to be popping up. I don't think I care enough to rebuy that one. We just surrender. I have a lot going on the screen, if I'm honest. Oh, this went 4 ways? Yeah, I'm not bad. Fuck it. Never mind. Probably giving a little bit of value. Yeah, yeah. I think it's cute when it's like half pot and they add like one or two more bigs. When the full date's here, I'm just not gonna. Dajevi is playing some gaming poker, so. Oh, Asma in the YouTube chat asking how am I? I'm all right. I'm doing pretty good. Got some runs right now. Having some fun with that. Mm. All right, I'll be right back. Back when we used to play the 840. I'd say we're near the tail end of rendering. There's too many more tournaments I want to be in, let alone. Fact that I'm looking to wrap up a little early. Probably should open up the table here and probably sweat the outer table. You know, maybe get some reads. Could help. Yeah. I think I have to call because he just has pocket pairs a lot. Nope, no I don't. Thank God. Oh my God, King Jack. What's he up to here? All right. A boy could dream that I get shoved on again. A boy could fucking dream. I mean, not the coolest flop. We are final table bubble. There's been elimination on the outer table. I knew that somebody won it all in, but I didn't. Oh shit. Elimination here. Fours defeat aces. Bit of a bad beat. Alright, well. It's kind of a them board. Kind of a me river in theory. I think if we spend some time and check, maybe we get a position to check. Queen 10 of diamonds. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, they moved me. Whatever. Alright, defending Queen 10 here on the FT. Three bets. I'm gonna call one. I think we have backdoor flush, backdoor straight, and our queens and tens could be clean. You just bet a small enough size where I think it's fine to call. Turn with this. And how many hands this guy? This guy hasn't been playing too many hands. Maybe we don't need to be that curious. I mean, there's reverse implied with either card getting there. I feel like we're still getting a good price. Alright, we beat pocket eights. It's pretty tough to bluff this river. King 10 of clubs. Oh yeah. That's why it's kind of reverse implied to even continue. If Jack 9 gets there, we're final table. No, they won't. That player is DD dead. Shorty's all in for 4 bigs with queens and is 100% on the turn. Alright, we're going to be defending versus an RFI here. No, he folded. Wow. Never mind. Ace Jack has smoked the Ace King. 2 shorties colliding. 1 eliminated. We are down to 6 here in the 110. What have we locked up with 6 left? It's 6 left. We locked up 682. Still playing for that grand prize, $3,000. $1 dues. Dickory docket. Bibbity bobbity dues. Here's the Ace King. They call. Gonna bet the flop. Yeah. I feel like in general, going in on this flop with Ace King, like if they ever just have like 6-4, not 6-4, like 6-3, like we're just in trouble. I'm gonna make a hero fold here. I stack off there a bit too often and then just get shown a hand that I just don't do good against. All right, 5 EV shove. I call King Jack versus King 10 We got him pipped. We're way out in front. Just gonna fade a jack. 7 or 9 would have chopped it, I think, too. Alright, pick up ace queen. Raise. We have 3-bet from the big blind. Maybe we just call, we keep his worst hands in. If he's bluffing. And if he's value betting, we're probably not doing the best versus it. I'm gonna give up. I'm just gonna tap. I'm just gonna surrender. We're allowed to do that. That is legal. Interesting. Nice. Phew. Phew, phew, phew. Raise calling ace king here. Late registration is closed in the 500. Ace king up against queens. It's a flip. To continue this momentum we've had, we need to find the ace or king, please. Yeah. And we're still doing pretty good in it. We still have a handful of starting stacks, but that is a hit to the pride of our run in that 500 so far. Still looking good, still a healthy stack, just not as good as it once was. Alright, same tournament. Queen Jack suited blind versus Queen 7 offsuit. Let's get a rebate. A little tax rebate on that last pot we lost. Nice. Little tax rebate. A little govy check. Looks like we got a guy that says, how can you call? How can they call? Huh. ICM, how can they call? With the back-to-back 20 big blind effective shoves. When it's top heavy. Honestly, I've kind of just been dealt a lot of folds. This F2 table scenario right now. I'm gonna go for the RFI here. I'm not gonna fight back. This player shoves on my open. Gilagos. Take chip lead on the table. We need to fade. Oh my goodness. I did not feel good. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it because I won. I didn't feel good about it. And I'm glad my intuition there was wrong. Because I had this like, oh my god, I feel like I'm gonna get smoked. Felt like I was gonna get smoked, and I'm really glad I was wrong. Alright, well, we win one pot, and we're table... Well, I mean, everyone's got 40 bigs on this table, so not really table captain, but we're fragile second in chips. Interesting. Alright, defended, check called. I mean, I shouldn't face too many raises. I don't think he raises too many nines. Nice. Alright, put a pot versus the marked. Let me take it down. Let's get a quick check fold. Open a6 here. Should be getting some FT rollback here. Alright, on the FC. I want no smoke from that player. I feel like they're pretty sticky from prior hands we played. Kevin Martin shoving. Button was sitting out, so I guess we call. It's a good start. Turn changes nothing. Bang. Kmart gives out a let's go. Perhaps said Big River. I've been bad beated. I've been jebaited. They told me I was gonna win, and then they rugged me. All right, we're hunting for a bounty. Jack Deuce way out in front right now. Jack Deuce doubly limbs us. The mysteries on this godforsaken site can't catch a break lately. Really can't catch a break. Some fucking gabagoo just scoops me every time. I've been eliminated. All right, a lot of fold in right now. I'm gonna raise King Queen. I don't think I'm gonna go anywhere here. I'm gonna stick around for a street. They check? Alright, I'm gonna check once more. Okay. Interesting donk shove for me. I know. Playing a big pot here. I check called a big bet. We've made the final table in the 215 PKO. Yeah. I raised pre, bet flop, check called, turn. Could not win. My opponent has raised pre and bet the flop for half. Probably gonna check fold here on the turn. Nope. theory, ever check back ace king. Theory, ever check back queen jack? No. Say man. Okie dokie, Dr. Jones. Does not lead flop. I'm gonna bet. Good over first FT spot. I'm gonna take this one up. I think this guy's been active. Don't think he really cares that he's opening into two people that cover him. Kmart has raised and then bet a big blind. A call. On a call on the final table, they took Jack 10 offsuit upstairs. They're eliminated. With 6 left, we lock up just under $700 plus the bounties that we've made so far. So we're 6 left and 5 left on 2 of our final tables. Okay, I've shown. Oh, okay. I hit the fucking hotkey. King Queen's the side. Okay, I can't lose the side pot, so we don't lose chips, I don't think. Oh my god, I hit the hotkey to fucking click to the table. I was scared I folded or something. Nice. My vote is raised. I've clicked call. The check back. I'm gonna bet. That's a bad river. Guess we just check fold. I got deceptive here by checking back a set on the flop. Definitely not what you should do in theory. What about this do? 10-7 that bets turn, check raises. 7-5 that bets turn and check raises. This guy's a pretty large 3-bet stat, so I'm just gonna fucking 4-bet shove on him. I mean, 15%. Oh my god, no way. What have I done? Heart? Heart? Oh my god, what have I done? I see 15% 3-bet, and I've seen a lot of final table 3-bets from him, so I'm just like, you know what? Why not? Why not? And he just fucking has it. I mean, the dude's just taking every rip spot he can. Probably just some fucking Fiat Lab dork. GG. We domed that one off, but oh well. Alright, Lip calling the 10-8. Nice. I feel like we get value from 6x, just like ace, king, ace, queen. Probably wants to stay sticky. I called an open, and it went check, check, flop, and then he checked to me on the turn. Unless he's got the patience of a god. We might have the best hand. What up, Ken 19? Always win money. I'm doing my best to try to do that. We did just punt off the tournament, though, on an FT. Can't believe we didn't get there. I feel like we smoked it every time we've done that on an FT on coin the last few days. Kind of crazy we didn't just fucking hit the river. What do you mean I don't? I just don't get there. Alright, back to that FT. A peculiar way for this to get in, because it was on the flop. Alright, we're down to 4. With 4 left, we lock up 1100. Alright, so I've kind of been cleaning clocks in this tournament, and I feel like I've jinxed it. No, yeah. I just keep knocking people out. Up to 8.5 startings. 5 off the money? Nope, 4 off the money. Alright, defend. Brick. Check fold. I think I dome this off. Got a fade of 3 to pick up a nice pot. Okay. What's with the new profile pic? I decided enough is enough. The MLG logo just wasn't. It was not bringing the luck. The double eighth place finishes was the straw that broke the camel's back, and I said, nah, can't do it anymore. I can't do it anymore. Too many bad beats. Ah, yeah. A min raise under the gun, and we bang it. We were ripping the flop. You. All right. 3 of us all in the same stack. 1 player pretty short. Oh. Nice. A little walkie. Little walk it like I talk it. Walk it like I talk it. Alright. We check call flop. I guess we check call turn and we look for the 5 of diamonds. Queen of clubs isn't that bad of a river. Although if I get tripled, I'm probably just gonna tap. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Probably the worst hand we limp call? Probably. Great flop for our range. Big fan of this. I have no quorums with this one. Just gonna bet small and then river bluff some size, as long as it's not a club river. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Well, I whiffed this one. Alright, that's a pretty hand. Little KK. Ooh, we get 3-bet. Alright, kings versus sixes. Don't do it. Oh my goodness. Let's go. Heads up. I'm gonna mess with him. I don't know if he don't know if he's got Yeah. So I'm friends with this guy, so I just messaged him if he wants to chop. Alright, I'm checking it down. And we're gonna chop this one heads up. Alright. Uh-oh. Chop it up. We go nowhere. It ain't over, chat. Are we just that much better? I'm gonna be disappointed if I okay. For the win. For the winner screenshot. Is it gonna let me re-enter? Alright, we do get the winner's screenshot. No, it doesn't let me. Fuck. Alright, I busted this in the meantime. Took a 5 BB shove and lost a flip. Nice. Alright, I don't mind getting the winner's screenshot there. Let's go. Ah, yeah. Alright, yeah, so we chopped the heads up with a friend. Alright, let's go. John Gann the Long Gan. Oh my god. Hmm. Oh, first starting. We've been cooking lately on WPT Global. We've been frying. All right, so we're still in bubble of this one. Well, 3.7k euro for first. A lot of sit and go tournaments today. You don't play for too much. Raise, call, call. I mean, I blocked some of the relevant flush draws. I think we just put the rest of it in. Like, I think ace queen suited or ace king suited would have just rammed pre. Sick overcall, sick tank call. Damn. That's tilting. That is tilting. Tilt, tilt, tilt. Okay. Like to stop rebuying, so that's cool. Hmm. I think because we're on the stone bubble and big blind has a lot of chips, I'm gonna play shove here. Good spot, good spots. I mean, this guy does have. I'm gonna go uppies. Hope to fade it. Shouldn't see too many king X that raise calls, which is nice. If he does call, it's like ace queen, ace jack. I mean, obviously ace king, but like I don't think he's gonna raise call king queen off right now. Then makes this a little bit cleaner. All right, that's a big pot to take down. Not face any resistance. Funny me doing that because if he didn't see his hand, he doesn't know what he had. So I'm covering his hand. All right, checks. Bro, this fish has fucking limp got it in twice and just smoked it, which is some fucking goo each time. Alright, my plan is to double barrel, potentially triple barrel here with the back doors. If I get check raise, it's no skin off my back. I have Garbaggio. Yeah, I don't really care. I board on a bluff where they don't check raise with at least like 50 to 70% equity in general. And versus my hand, they had to have like 90 to 100. We're still stone bubble of this. Flop and go with the raise. I'm going to go for a shove on him. I'm going to try to gap it, hoping that he's RFIing a little bit wide on the bubble. Maybe he's taking a couple raises on the wider side. Maybe we slide it through sometimes. All right, we get lucky that he doesn't find the call. That's morale. The RFI blind versus blind, check flop, slop half turn. I don't know. I just decided to keep him honest, and we were wrong. We were wrong. Oh, we have found the in the money. Let's go. In the money in this €100. Up top is 3.7k euro. Oh yeah, the fucking chip chase and the not quite noon. I completely forgot to play these. We'll jump into the chip chase now. We forgot to look at gold. I knew we were forgetting something. Well, that fucking sucks for my friend. What the fuck? Alright, my opponent bet 1 BB on the flop. On to the turn. Shoves the river. The 1 BB made me think, I don't understand that you can have it, but then the big bet turn, shove river. A little bit more likely to have some form of it. I actually hope the Costa Rica headquarters gets raided, and I hope Winning Poker Network just fucking implodes. Fucking Christ, man. Am I allowed to cash a fucking tournament on that site? Is that ever going to happen? Can I do better than like 4xing my money ever in a tournament there? I think we're hopefully 2 off bubble protection. Not 2 off. 1 off bubble protection. 3 off the money right now. Alright, this guy always just calls, so we're just gonna go big because he just always fucking calls. Once he's decided I want to see a flop, he sees a flop. Wow, I folded. No way. I feel like we get there. No, Arriba. 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 Use some of that money we just won. Woo! They've got duckies. Wow. That's a set. That's 3 of a kind. There's a world that we chop that we're not in that world. All right, important one here. See a shove, and I get it in myself. All right, looks like bubble protection's at 17. Did we get over 100 runners? We did. Nice, flopping a straight. All right, I'm all in here now. We've been called. It's a peculiar stack to call. Final 2 tables of the €100 here. That guy reshoves. I need a 2-outer. Oh my god, we have a few more outs. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Ay, 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 ay. Too many fucking outs, huh? Not really, but I was as good as it fucking gets, man. That was as good as it fucking gets. That was as good as it fucking gets. Fuck. Ay caramba. Damn. That guy doubling is a hit to the opportunity to get hit for him. Please, somebody, but oh, the other shorty doubled. Are you kidding? Oh, it looks like they tripled. Lion King, don't like what you said there. Borderline timeoutable. It's just rude. You're just being a cunt. You trying to? I think you're trying to be maybe gas me up, but you don't. You don't gotta shit on Kmart. You're just being a cunt. Kmart's a homie, you know. You can prefer other content creators. Hell, you can even not like other content creators, but you don't need to shit on them in my chat, please. Consider this your warning. All right, I've opened the outer tables. Keep an eye out. Ooh, Hooney is still in. The guy that we battled heads up versus yesterday is still in the 5:30 here. Oh shit, 3-way in. I don't know. This guy's got to be the shortest. We see a 6. We're just one off. Okay, we have to at least lose one person. We do. So we have the bubble protection. I believe. Yeah, we are hand for hand. Which means we do have bubble protection, which is a big win for us. Alright, that guy shoves to remove us from a questionable pre-flop defend. It's cool with me. Take it down all day, bucko. Alright, we get to take this one up. He's... oh my god. Alright, I'm all in. Pocket eights. Easy peasy, beautiful cover, girl. Flip it for our tournament life in the 5:30. Okay, we've got a set. Gotta fade hearts. No kaboomy. Whew. Nice. Let's go, chat. Queen double. Gonna take another shove here. If he open shoves, I'm loving it, because he's gonna think, oh, maybe I apply pressure on the money. Nope. I have bubble protection. That's actually something to think about on the bubbles of this site, is since you don't know who has bubble protection, I think you gotta be careful. I think you gotta be a little bit more cautious. Bro, I'm seeing emojis on all sites on all tables right now. Oh, big flip. They've got bubble protection. Aye, hearts? Oh! No way. Hold. Oh! Boom! In the fucking 5:30. I want more than just a min cash, baby. Let's go. Jesus. That was fire. One off the money now. We go from the shortest stack in the tournament to a average stack. Isn't that neat? Isn't that neat, chat? Well, I just think they're neat. 6-5 needs to get there. You gotta think they thought that they had ICM pressure on them with that shove, Bree. Probably just not the case. Alright. I want to call on the outer. Looks like we are going to be guaranteeing ourselves an in the money placing. So we'll see through here. 15 left. We've locked up $1,071. We flop top pair. Getting ready to max late reg the 530 on Club WPT Gold. Awful turn. Hate this turn. Big hater. My hater energy is peaking right now on this turn. Pretty happy to see a check. Ugh. By some miracle, it goes check, check, check. Oh my goodness, we're the best. What a river. In the money. Alright, let's get into the not quite noon. We've jumped into the not quite noon vanilla, hopefully helping it not overlay. We're in for a friend to hit a club here. Boom. Our table's gonna break. We're gonna move to a different one. Or not. Actually, I'm gonna snap back because I definitely want our table to break if I'm gonna be under the gun. Shoving on chicken gimme. Sliding it through. Ooh. Oh. All right, I raise. We see Ink Alley with the call. Our friend has shoved into us. And we win. I still can't send the message. Shove line respond. They call and eliminate us. Okay. We're on the tail end of registration. Okay. Alright, if we hold here, we spin up a stack in the 320. No kaboomies. Nice. Alright, raise, and now we're betting the flop, looking for some folds from our opponent. Or the Jack of Hearts. Nice. Ooh, what do we got there? Uh. Ooh. Me, my allergies has like my like mucus going down my throat. That's why I have to fucking keep clearing my throat, and it's so frustrating. Oh, it's so annoying. A check raise would blow my mind here. I'm going to quickly dip out because we're flipping for a very big stack in this. He did call. And we win. And then here. We held. We have a healthy stack now. In this 4 startings. Which we are three off money. Slings in this. Oh, God. I think I'm just going to 3-bet. I thought about just flatting and letting them squeeze, but I don't think there's any guarantees on that. All right, we're off to a good start in the not quite noon vanilla. I think it's fine to check back like King 9, King 8 here at a frequency. I think it's still it's important to have some King X interchecks. I don't think we range C-bet, especially in ICM. Here we start bombing. This guy has big 4x ISO Nana's big bet the flop. Guess we just call. I mean, I can't. I think I'm gonna check. Whatever. Show me some fucking gabagoo. Club. Fuck, we bubble. Damn. Damn, we were flying in that. We just got that clutch double. Nice. Successful value bet. I can't fold the King 10 of clubs. He could just have random bluffs. It's a site where people are just randomly fucking mashing. Like, you just gotta trust the process in that spot. At that time they boomied me. All right, we're 2 of 12 in the 5:30. 7 paid, 13 remain in the not quite noon of vanilla. Ooh, the 110 Friday main is struggling to hit the guarantee. This overlaid, right? Yeah. Hmm. I was gonna be a sick lag. Oh, wow. I was gonna 3-bet. Ha, guess not. Jacks versus eights. Good game. Down to down to 11. I called a hand I shouldn't have. I knew it. I knew I was dead. Still fucking called like a moron. All right, so we're two off final table, three away from the money here, and they're not quite noon vanilla. Finding the RFI here. Flopping top pair versus Robert Casey. And this guy appears to just be gaming. We're now hand for hand, huh? All right, I need to see it. Show me your flop two pair. Ace eight. Okay, that was my other thought too. Is like if he just has some gabagoo to like ace X, we probably chop a lot. Ace Jack versus Ace 10. Uni is flying right now. Down goes my friend. Fuck. GG. All right, we're gonna open up the king queen here. Wait, what? Did he raise call that? I guess he did. Uni, no. Okay, so we're sitting at third in chips. Here, 7 of 9, pay 7. I'll be back. Papa Molly, I'm sweating. Woo! Ugh. Papa Molly, I'm sweating. Woo! Alright, we're back. First hand from the break. Arctic Degen. Deep in the tank. Alright, we flop top pair versus our friend Hooney. There's definitely some good opportunity for blind or a rollback. We can get there. Raise ace jack suited now. God, all the stacks are so fucking close. This is just so shit. I don't know. I'm just gonna pass. All right, we have queens here. This is 3x open and mini Yoda. Oh my god, he just fucking slams it in. No, dude. The not quite noon has been so fucking cursed. This fucking Gabagoo guy. He's just gonna fucking launch it all at 25.50. Why can't I just win that pot? Ah, so dumb. Yeah, GG. Like, that guy is not hitting the redemption button. That money is gone. That was his V Pippin. Ah. Damn. 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 Alright, and the 320 Friday reload. This player squeezed and folds. Okay. Okay. What does it show me as my rank? 440. Interesting. Very next hand, same player shoves on us. We've got ace king. It's a huge flip. There's an ace. He picks up a gut shot. Phew. Disaster faded. We survived. We win a big flip. All right, we're gonna raise the king jack suited here. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. All right, nice to get a walk. Nice to get a walk. I cannot stop clearing my throat, and I want to fucking strangle myself. This is so annoying. La la la. Stop it. Please. Please stop needing to clear my throat. Please. Okay, we got 3-bet. Think we're gonna go ahead and click it up. Okay. We're a favorite for chip lead. Hugely cooler, Hooney. We're back. We're back, chat. Quick little phone call. We've made the final table. The blinds have rolled back. Our second coin FT of the day. We've locked up 1,800. Abnormal has Shipley. He stacked 2 people, I guess, on the outer table. I did not catch it, but let me tune in. Check back flop. They get it in on the turn. We hold. Nice. Let's go. I just feel like I won't get you out of my mind. I don't know if I like the. Just don't think we can fold. He's got some outs. The king 4 had less than a big. That's one of his outs. Jackson tends to scoop. Ace does not do it actually either. Bruna Batiana. He saw my 3x and said, I can get that guy to fold. He's kind of right. I never actually clicked this yet. Hmm. Never clicked that before. Arctic Legion has triple barreled. The front door flush draw got there. I don't think he's bluffing. Doesn't feel like a bluff. Get the body encore. Alright, we're gonna get out of the way there. We're all in here looking to fade re-entry, but we're gonna have to, it looks like. Lost quite a few pots back to back to back. Okay, it's gonna hit show notes, so I might as well show the stream. Raise 3-bet to 5 bigs. Call. Check bet really tiny calls. Check bet a third called. Basically Geo. I feel like the king would just. Yeah. I think he just says kings a lot. Oh shit, we just lost the player. We're down to 6. Ah. Hmm. Lalito in the house. All right. Yeah, so 6 left, 2,300 locked up. Playing for 14,200. I was busy spamming throwables on the other table. Really, Arctic Degen. Really. Riz call. They were short. Nice. Benji, I recognize this. Feel like I've had them friend tagged in the past. So we pick up a $46 bounty and continue to chip up in the 55.6 max. Pocket sevens. This guy raising into Murderer's Row for stacks is kind of... would be sus. Kind of glad he didn't. Alright, we're gonna call here, and then I'm gonna switch after we see a flop. Okay, we flopped the set. We're gonna take our time before we check. Ace King now versus King Jack to continue to ship up, and as well as a $53 bounty. Picks up outs, doesn't get there. Okay, it went check on the flop. We've checked the turn. Check on the river. Let's get a back call. I'll get out of the way. All right, we got pocket kings here. Hooney in the big. All right, we've flopped top set. I'm going to lay the bear trap. I'm going to let him think we're weak. Start with a check. I'm going to pretend we're weak, but we're actually strong. Damn. Damn. No action. All right, in this one, we're still 15 remain, 9 paid. We hit the straight on the turn. We're going to go ahead and bet big. We have the nuts on the river. All right, we're gonna leave a chip behind. Nice. Interesting. Honestly, I don't know if I care if he folds an ace. Probably pretty good for me overall. Shit, my mic's muted. When's the last Fall Guys dub? Last or on Wednesday? I think we got on Wednesday. I don't think this guy's ever RFI'd sub 10 BB in his life and not had it. I kind of hate that I just have to take this one up piece, but whatever. I actually don't know if this player is ever 10 effective, ever 2.3x, and then not had it. He probably knows. It's like, yeah, we could do this sometimes. Probably just never done it without a fucking value. All right, we're going to defend the Jack 8 suited here. They half bot. I'm going to call. Ooh, we pick up a straight draw. Don't... I don't think I'm priced in anymore. I'm gonna beat him to the rabbit hunt. Calling. I guess we call. Oh shit, I'm not showing it. I guess we call here. We've gone 3 ways. We flopped enough flush draw. Both players quickly check. I mean, if I get check raised, I'm in the gulag. I think we just want to peel. Check and just see a nice little 4 of clubs. All right. The boys check around again. I'm not going to try to make Hooney fold. I think we're just going to give this one a check. Any clubs in the deck? Straight. King, queen, 3 deuce. So we had the best hand the whole way. Damn. Fuck me. Oh, I got that shit. Oh shit, Arctic Degen has shoved 6s into 9s. He needs a 6. 4. 4. 4 for all the kids. No. With a dream. GG. Damn. Actually did not want my homie to lose that pot. I was rooting for him. Ay, GG. I say that as I continuously spam him on the other table with emojis, but chat, I don't anti-sweat him. Alright, we've locked up 3.1k now. Everyone's got similar stacks. We're playing pretty deep. A lot of playtime. It's so much more annoying with like the throat problem because I have to keep talking, which just aggravates it more. All right, duckies, 40 effective. Never mind, we're out. I think we lost like 6K on GG today, despite us not playing like any tournaments. I don't understand that we were in for 6 on GG today. Just fucking stone 0. ROI that site. I think we got a min cash. We just put in mines. Check raising a top pair here. We win. Nice. Nice. Three well in here. If kings hold, it's a doubly limb. This guy only had 2 bigs. All right, kings hold. It's a doubly limb. We are stone bubble now. We have bubble protection. Speaking of which, we're 4 off the money now in the speed racer. Call to shove from the button. Looking to get to 15 bigs here if we could fade. No. No one's emoting. Fuck, we bubble. We should have bubbled earlier. I got lucky. 7-6 versus ace-3, straight over straight? That's kind of crazy. Alright, so we have bubble protection, so we are now guaranteed at least an ROI. It's a $400 page up. We have jacks. We have jacks here in the 530. Can I induce him? If I go to 6. I'm gonna say probably not. I think with my image, probably not. I don't want him to get away from like 8s, 9s, 10s. Okay. That's a good flop. I knew that. Alright, well, since I have bubble protection... Oh, I don't have bubble protection. Oh my god, I don't. Fuck, I would have folded this pre-flop. Well, we're in a predicament now. We are in a interesting predicament now. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. I thought I had... For some reason, I thought I level 1 this. Ooh. 9 of hearts in our hand. I think he would check back the heart draws on the turn. Nice. Well, that was bad. Fucking glad I remembered mid-hand, so I could still just put in the maximum. Alright, take a pot down there. Another raise spot here. Alright, so we have a raise and a 3-bet. We're going to 4-bet shove. And here we're going to start with a check versus Hoonie. I feel like 5.5 is kind of a big raise. Alright, my boy Hoonie has bet. Don't love this turn. He's in the bin. Maybe he's thinking about folding the exact same hand. Alright, Hoonie checks. We're going to value bet the river now. Oh, he does fold. Let's go. Well, we've taken chip lead of the table. Hoonie folds the river? Okay. I would shove this, but I don't know if they have bubble protection. So... Alright, a couple of important pots, one on both sides. Oh, we're in the money. Let's go. All right, my friend is all in and at risk, and he smoked it. He's done it. Can he hold? Boom. Love that. Love that for a homie. 4 blind shove with an offsuit queen. I think if he had under 4, I call. I was gonna pass there. Also, I think if I had like 70 bigs, I'd call. Okay. All right. My opponent has limped blind versus blind. I'm going to start with the check. They bet a big. I'm going to call. They check. I'm going to check. I benefit from them hitting the river with some clubs. Cooler some flush over flush situations. Check, check. Doesn't think about bluffing, which kind of scares me. I don't think I need to bluff this. Yeah. I mean, the limp blind versus blind is already kind of alarming. To me. I think the snap bet, sure. The zero thought about river bluffing, sure, whatever. Whatever, bro. All right, I flopped 2 pair versus my boy. All right, raise pre, betting flop, looking for some checky foldies. Does not fold. Ooh. I mean, he does have better ace-x. I do value myself sometimes, but I still think we go for this. We could check ace-9 back. Maybe value bet ace-10, ace-jack, ace-queen. Because at least with ace-10, like, ace-jack probably does just shove free. I have ace-6, I have ace-4, I have ace-3. I don't have ace-king. I think I have enough value combos where, like, I'll just end up bet calling a lot. Yeah, okay. I'm not really worried about getting bluffed here. I think I could have maybe just checked that back on the river. I don't think he like takes 1 pairs and so like nobody goes, I'm gonna make them fold an ace. That needs to be like a very specific read. Maybe ace-9 I just check back. Yeah, that could be a pun. Whatever. We're back. that one guy doing it by himself? Alright. Fortunate bet fold there on the fortunate bet fold in the 320, but oh well. Coming back to a big hand, first hand after break. All right, we're gonna bet 40% here. Let's take it down, hopefully. All right, well, we don't get check raise. Not a good turn for my range. He doesn't lead. That's good. All right, I hope he has ace-9 of diamonds. All right, now I don't. Here, we're hunting to send a player home. Yeah, okay. Nice one, nice one. All right, not the best start on both tables, but we pick up queens the very next hand. And we're actually stone bubble now of FT. Player busted on the outer table. Okay, queens here on Jack 6-3 rainbow. We're gonna go ahead and bet. All right, we take it out. Make back some chips we just lost. Blind versus blind, shove here. Please fold. Or call with ace-8. I think he's tanking to see if something happened on the outer table, maybe. Yeah, fuck. Ace-8. King-5. Oh my god. I feel like that's a pip or two too wide. Oh, that's a big flop. He's drawing to a chop. Oh my dear fucking god. That is not real. That is not real. Wow, that's a bad beat. I think we have the same hand here. I think we both have a 4. Just off of how things had been playing the last time we played on an FT. Okay. Damn. This player raised and defended. We flopped a pair. We got it in, and we are in trouble. So whatever defend, but in a PKO, we don't care that much. Also, Fiat Lab prototype level account. GG. Little B40 yet again. Take it out. Nice. We pick up kings. Okay. We want to hold so we can take this to the final table. Kings versus King 7 off. He's got backdoor hearts. All right, we're going to the final table. Let's go. All right, will we not be denied a secondary all-in to lose? Let's go. Be a big 3-bet. Sure. Fuck. I'm just gonna let this one go. I think he's a little bit too spicy to want to play any two. All right, King Jack. Another RFI moment here. All right, we flop top two here. We get check called. Hmm. All right, we're gonna double barrel. All right. And the very next hand, we pick up queens. I feel like we've been the most active on this FT. I think we're tied for chip lead now. nice. We get a walk. Hooney and I can get heads up again. That would be crazy. He was the star of the show yesterday when we battled him in the 320. I think it was this exact same tournament. We've FT'd this back to back now, I guess. A little bit smaller. It did overlay as well. Oh, fucking hell. We're picking up a lot of big hands in this FT. Alright, we're going to come in for the raise again. Alright, top. Would have been a bad run out, though. I think I call off small blind shoves just because I've been RFIing a lot. They don't really know what I've been RFIing. But you got to think they might be a little bit sus of the fact that I just keep RFIing. I mean, Hooney hasn't really gone after me. Alright, we're near the money bubble in this 55 hyper. Not the way I lean it. Get him, Hooney. Oh, he's calling. Yeah. Ace King. Oh, come on. Ace. Yes. Let's go, Hooney. Down to 4. We lock up 43.50 now. Oh, and he snapped dolls. Fuck, he's heat checking me. All right, I'm thinking 5 of diamonds. 4 of hearts. I mean, maybe the ace is live. It's tough to fold when you're getting this good of a price. Okay, I mean... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Come on. That's why sometimes you click call, you're just getting a good price. All right, look him up. All right, we got a 4-way all in here, potentially 5-way, because he covers all 4 of us. So he's probably going to call almost any 2. Yeah, I mean, 6 deuce is doing so well versus all 4 of us. What's funny is this is the short stack. I'm actually ahead of these three to the river. And that's for all the other chips. Okay. Okay, I beat these three for every other chip. This guy gets 12.2 bigs. I get everything else? No, I just get 20 bigs. Huh. Interesting. All right, check. We need to keep the meta the same of what we're doing. You know what I mean? All right, we see a raise and a 3-bet on the FT here. All right, I raise. Board's monotone. We'll start with the check. Really glad you just kept it simple for me. Sir, thank you. we're gonna start with a. Oh, he's ISO'd our limp. Sure. We don't flop a pair. We do have a backdoor flush draw. We do have a backdoor straight draw. Although traditionally in these spots, I feel like he's had it more than not, so I'm just gonna fold. I'm just not gonna do anything crazy. Just get out of the way. Let him in the pot. Oh shit. Oh, Hooney gets 3-bet. And lets it go. All right, abnormal pulling away a bit. Let's win a couple pots off of Hooney. Pocket 3-3. I mean, the 3 of spades has definitely shown up on a flop at least more than once in my lifetime. Well, we could hit a flush draw on the turn. I think we call with the implied odds of hitting a set on the turn. He could also just be betting to check with like a 9 or a king. All right. All right, a little card dead right now, but that's okay. All right, flip to get a ladder. Kings and 10s get us down to 3. Make that 7s and jacks as well. There's the jack. A lot of outs. Good game. Good game. All right, down to 3. We've now locked up 6,300. It's a $3,000 pay jump and then a $5,000 one. In the meantime, I'm all in the 55 hyper. We cover up this player ever so slightly. Ay caramba. Board pair. Okay, we need a choppy card. Ace or 9. Losing on a club. No one can't win. All right, on the F2. Kind of just hanging out now. Kind of just hanging out. Pretty quiet last few orbits. A lot of folding being dealt. Not a major complaint, but it is just a fact. In the meantime, I'll come back. Oh, the 4-bet shove. Hooney might call here. All right, I'm eliminated. Yeah, I'm out. Okay, so I'm out of the 55 hyper. Yeah, he's all in. This is. I feel like he does this every time he calls. Ace King threes. No, 3. I don't even care about the page up 3. Oh my god! Boom! Oh my god! Jesus Christ! Wow, that is an insane get there. God saved me there. Pure luck. Damn, that was grim. If I'm abnormal, I don't think I win that like anytime I'm in that spot. That is a crazy call. I feel like in a different stack distro, I don't RF, like in a different situation, I don't RF this, but I don't think he's gonna 3-bet me willy-nilly. But it's terrifying knowing you just never get to fold. If he's 3-bet calling threes, you know? Alright, this could be a chance to get heads up. If abnormal takes this. Okay, big one here to get heads up. Ace-9 versus Queen-10. Okay. No, 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 no. Come on, 9. Oh, we're heads up against Hootie again. We're heads up against Hootie again. Oh my goodness. This is familiar. That's crazy. We got heads up against this guy yesterday, and we go back to back. Heads up against this guy again. Oh my god. Wow. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. I cannot believe we're heads up against this player again. Yeah, this is a reminder. I know exactly where I stand in this heads up. I know like there's so many nuances to this that like I'm dialed in for. Okay, we've hit a flush. Gonna make it 4 BB. Calls. Guess we just go for the pot. Okay. We've tied it up. We're heads up, even stack. I cannot believe we got heads up for him again. That 3 was so electric. That was such an electric 3 on the river. Nice, nice. Oh, I'm gonna make it crazy full. Oh, and I fell for it. Wow. Heads up against Hooney again. What are the fucking odds? Okay. Arctic Degen trying to get us down to 6 here. Got to fade a diamond. We do. All right. So we're down to 6. We've locked up 1130. All right, I'm going to take this versus... Maybe a 3-bet induce. All right, crazy stuff, but... Is there any reload bonus? For WPT, I don't believe so at the moment. They sometimes do promotions. I don't think we have a reload bonus right now, though. And gold, they don't do any of that. They don't do any purchase bonus. Well, you get bonus chips when you purchase, I believe. But River been hitting lately? For real. Okay, we flop top pair. We're gonna call our friend. Honestly, I'm gonna friend tag him now. My heads up, homie. Okay, gonna call. Ooh, we rivered. I mean, if he's got a 7, he's just gonna bet. We won't bet call. Nice with queen high. God damn it, this fucking fish has shoved on me twice. God fucking damn it. Alright, we're gonna raise here. We just cooled someone in a speed. No. I think we just got out of late reg too. Alright, well, GG. I mean, if I'm still in that FT, I'm gonna jump in this 50, I guess. Uh, 4BB, huh? I'm gonna keep him honest. I think he's got brick flush draws, big straight draws. Nice. Bluff stays high. Let's go. Ah, we're taking a bit of a lead. All right, we've got a straight draw. I'm gonna check and just try to realize equity. I don't think if he's gonna raise my limp, I don't think he's gonna have check folds. So I feel like all I do is split the pot with 5 high. All right, he bets a big. I'm gonna make it 2 bigs. All right, sometimes we value on ourselves, chat. But I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for a little bit of value. Let's go. Let's go. All right. I mean, we hit a 10 or a club and it's just over, so I guess we call. 8 of spades. We gave him back some chips. He's back to 30 bigs. All right, we're gonna be all in here with ace queen. Fuck. This is terrifying when I troll. Yum yum. That might not actually be a call. I don't know. He's gonna shove so many hands that I dominate, though. I feel like I like calling. All right. Can't fold a jack. Can't be folding a jack. All right, the price of poker's gone up. All right, we're gonna get this one in. Ace Jack versus King 5 suit. Ugh. Not sure about that one. The whole table's rooting for me. They're saying, ladder, please. Wow. Running good. Running pretty good. I'm gonna raise instead of limp. Wow. That's 2 pair. I'm gonna take this one up. He's here. Just rip, given the effective stack. I've turned top boat. Do I just go for it all here? I guess I do. For the win! Could have maybe just went half and tried to get a bit of value. Okay, trying to see if we don't hit the straight. Alright, I'm gonna check and make a river decision. Okay, hit the heads up. Good fold for my opponent. Yeah, we'll call one here at the back door. Gotta lock back in after that one. That one might have mentally checked me out. That hand might have mentally checked me out. Oh, fuck. Alright, we're gonna small ISO. Okay, we're gonna bet. Holy shit, Smealy won. Alright, we're gonna flush draw. Oh, he didn't get. I mean, he shoved on my open. We're gonna call a7 versus 8. I mean, he's not taking too many pre-flop shoves, but I still okay. Double gutter 6, 6. Call your cards. It's over. Oh my goodness, we've done it. We are running pretty good. There's the first for 14K. Wow. Okay. Let's not forget, we still have one more final table. Oh my goodness. Boom. Hit the Broly so with the Broly gun. All right, ace queen. I think we'll deuce ace queen here. I mean, you just saw me 3-bet queen 5 suited. You probably got to think maybe this guy's making some moves from time to time, you know? Okay. Pretty good turn. I mean, does anyone actually ever bluff here? My shoes. I mean, I guess we just try to get value from the straights and Jack X that maybe just stubbornly call. Well, it's good that he's thinking about it. He calls. He's got a check. Oh, he calls with king high. Oh my goodness. Good game. GG. All right, I think versus this raise, I'm just gonna get it in. Arctic Degen. We got the hero call from the king high, guys. Arctic Degen, does he find the call? The opportunity to get heads up versus the Arctic Degenerate. No. All right, so with 3 left, we locked up 27-68. Okay, we're gonna shove. Do I raise call? I think I'm just gonna open shove. Damn, that's not good. Okay, well, see if we can get... Oh my god, he took king 10 suited up. Hold. Hold! Pair the board! Boom! All right, chopping heads up with Arctidesian. Deal on it unless you... So I have to wait 30 seconds? Okay. Chopping heads up with the Arctic Degenerates. Wait, what's going on here? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, the tournament's done. Oh my god, dude. No way, dude. No way. Break delay it. Break delayed it and stop the chop. Oh my god, dude. Break delay. We were about to chop. We had to wait for that timer to go down, and it went into break, and it's delayed the chop. I'm fucking dead. Ain't no way. Ain't no way that just happened. Okay, well, I think we can wrap it up here, because that's going to be it. We're going to be chopping heads up. There's no more poker to be played. There's no more poker to be played. We're chopping heads up. RTTGen, friend. So, with that, I think I'll be bidding you guys farewell. What a way to end the stream. We get a win and a chop heads up. We definitely had ourselves a profitable day. Might have to unlock our shark scope on coin now that we are finally a winning player on the site. I was crushing the site. I was up so much money on the site, and then they added shark scope, and then I just straight line down. I just lost every fucking day. So it feels good. Feels good to get some coin results. Not gonna lie, feels pretty good. I mean, this site has just been pretty goddamn soft too. Nice. One hell of a way to wrap the stream up here. I mean, win for 14, chop heads up for, I think it was like 5.6 or something. Yeah, that's gonna do it, guys. We are going to call it an evening and relax for this weekend. We'll be back at it Sunday, but we won't stream. Next stream will be Monday. Monday we'll be back streaming. The final day for us for the leaderboard. We're taking the Tuesday off as well. So nice closeout performance today for the stream. Quite a lot of runs this week. Quite a lot of runs. We had some fun. Steve Lamb says I would have checked since he's most likely to fold. Yeah, well. But yeah, so that was, yeah, I just don't think he's going to be bluffing that river. I think he just has hero calls, and this way I could stack his straights, I could stack his jack X. We chop with an ace anyways. I think we want to be bluffing the river anyways too, because he just doesn't have too much ace X. All right. So yeah, I am going to leave and call it an evening. I appreciate you guys hanging out. I appreciate you guys supporting today. But I am gonna maybe shower a little, clean up, and then head out. Head out for the evening. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream today. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the streams this week. If you haven't already, click the follow button. Follow me on my Instagram. We do post content semi-regularly. And I will look forward to seeing you guys again on Monday. Small chance we stream Sunday night, but unlikely. I mean, we got to deep run something. I guess the Prime, the 1K Prime, if I somehow deep run that, that could be streamed. But other than that, gonna lock in, have myself a good weekend, and I will catch you guys later. Anyways, take care. Nice way to wrap it up. I'm out. Peace.